It's Elder scrolling time.
Okay, I'm pissed because while I was saying what's so scary about torture to Alpaca, I got the funny, like, meme AI moment where this mage apprentice went up to Borishin here and said, "I need your help with something," and then he said, "Goodbye," and then they walked away from each other. And I wasn't on the live feed when that happened. I'm so mad, man. I'm so upset. I got the funny Oblivion AI meme moment, and I wasn't on live. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, dude. Anyway, I hope you all are having a good day today. Welcome back to Oblivion Remaster. When we last left off, we joined the Fighters Guild. We got through actually, like, the majority of it. We've only got a handful of missions left for it. And then afterwards, we can go ahead. What are you doing? Why is she running around like that? But yeah, then after that, we can go ahead and do the Mages Guild. And we're already, like, at least, like, halfway through the Mages Guild, honestly. Like, half of the Mages Guild questline is just joining the Mages Guild. And then once we're done with these two guilds, we can start working on the DLC. So, hell yeah. Let's get to work. So, we got demoted. We got demoted in the Fighters Guild, because... I guess because we agreed to work with the dude who sent the guildmaster's son on a mission that got him killed. So she was pissed about that. So we got demoted. He got expelled from the guild. And so we're just doing a couple of quests before we actually move on to the final. I think there's like 3 quests that you do for the dude that got expelled. Wait, am I tracking the right quest? Hold on. Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure I was at least tracking the correct one, because sometimes it just tracks a different one. So yeah, I think we have to go help a village who's having some villagers disappear in the middle of the night. We gotta figure out what's up with that. Ah! Wait, where the hell? There you are.
Hello. You're from the Fighters Guild, I presume. Oh, it's good that you've arrived. We need your help with some disappearances.
Alright, what about these disappearances?
Some folks reported seeing strange lights near the old swampy cave. We sent folks to investigate them, but haven't seen them since. We need help.
Are they on drugs?
They started appearing a few nights ago. Odd, flickering lights. In the morning, there was nothing to see. But they were there at night. Be careful.
Alright, well, it's nighttime, so let's go see about them freaky lights. Ugh! I love the pain grunts that the characters use in this game. They're so goofy. Like, again, like, one of the things about this game was that, like, they actually only had, like, 5 voice actors in the entire game. Like, it's actually crazy. I think most of the money went to Sean Bean and Patrick Stewart. Alright, well, it looks like there's some will-o'-the-wisps. We should take care of those. Get back here. Get back here and let me kill you. Piece of shit. Stop running away from your death. Why are you scared of a flying dagger that doesn't appear to be being held by anyone? Some orbs of light, I swear. Alright, now we investigate the cave. Oh no, it's a troll. Alright, I need to, like, open every chest that I see for the chance that I could find the amulet and the rings that I was talking about. Like, there's the mundane ring, which is the one that I was saying, like, you can use that to get complete immunity to magic damage if you start as a Breton. Oh no, I found the corpses. They were all eaten by the trolls. I like that it just says zombie and not, you know. Just another one of them Oblivion moments. I don't know why I put my weapon away. I'm gonna need it to stab some more trolls. Hello, friends. Alright, a flawed emerald. That's not what I want. Let's go ahead and spam. I need to remember to yell at me to spam my alteration magic, so that I level my stupid-ass alteration skill, so we can hit, like, level 40 and give all the enemies 1 billion health. Okay, from my understanding, they did nerf the health gain a little bit from level scaling for the enemies, so it shouldn't... It probably won't be 1 billion. It'll be, like, 900,000, 900 million. There we go, there's some more. There's a chest. Yeah, like, I'm just really hoping that I can actually get those rings and then swap over to, like, swap my enchantments to bonus magicka instead of the chameleon stuff. Because, like, the chameleon stuff is funny, but also I want to make the funny spells. I want to make the spells that, like, nuked everyone from orbit. Because that's the real funny stuff. Plus, then I can also make the build where every single point of damage that enemies do to me, I deal back to them. And then I just take no damage. I still take no damage. Inquisitor's helmet? Detect life? Really? Right, because that's the first thing that I think of when I hear Inquisitor. It should have been bonus sneak, because nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Your Honor, my client pleads oopsie daisy. Your Honor, it was just a little fucky-wucky. Am I ready for your comeback in 2 hours? I mean, I'll still be live in 2 hours, if that's what you mean. Motherfucker's trying to sound like Conquest from Invincible. But stand ready for my arrival, worm. Motherfucker thinks he's Conquest. Stand ready for my arrival in approximately 2 hours because I have to get back to my shift at Walmart. I'm just taking all of their fat. Fortify Magicka pants. Claymore of Freezing. 15 points of damage. I mean, eventually, like I said, I do want to replace all my stuff with Fortify Magicka so that I can cast the funny spells. But, like, that's not even armor. It's just pants. The Twitter thing also happened to you before with other apps like Facebook. It isn't just a Twitter thing. Oh, cool. You know what? Facebook also has AI. Do you think this is the start of the AI uprising? Do you think that might be what it is? MB, my bad. Or is it mouse button? Well, why not just say maybe? It's 3 other letters, dude. You're not on Twitter. You don't have a character limit. You're eating? Okay, so you can't just have, you know, the phone in one hand and the fork in the other? You managed to eat that. You managed to say that perfectly fine. But no, 3 extra letters for maybe was too difficult? Make it make sense, Lele. I like to enjoy my food. Are you unable to enjoy it now because you have to explain your rationality for not typing out maybe? Well, good. I'm glad I made it worse. I don't even know what you're eating. I don't know if I should feel bad about making the cuisine worse. I killed all of the trolls. Okay. Well, we got all the trolls, so let's go ahead and leave. 72 gold. Yellow rice with chicken and mac and cheese. Okay, that sounds pretty good right now, actually. So maybe I'm a little regretful about offending the yellow rice with chicken and mac and cheese. But only that. Oh, hey, Nerd Root. Oh, right. I have 75 acrobatics now. I can jump on the water. I'm like half Jesus. I can't walk on it, but I can jump on it. Can you? Can you what?
What's the loss of the other parts of Tamriel?
Black Marsh
have renounced the slave trade and freed
Oh,
the
God.
folk from servitude.
All the Radiant AI is going off all at
Please
once.
see if you can't find our friends who have disappeared.
Alright, I found your friends.
Oh,
They're dead,
no.
eaten by
You
trolls.
believe trolls killed them? That's horrible. Good that you've killed all the trolls, though. Please take this, with our gratitude. What a pity.
Good day.
Take care.
One mind and body ring. What does that do? I forget. Reflect damage. Well, I mean, I don't have another ring to put on, so. Oh yeah, there's also that other that side quest that I have to do before we go into the Shivering Isles. Like that's another part of the goofy reflect everything build. Well, it's not everything. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for arrows, but like archery fucking sucks in Oblivion. Like
You're
it's
supposed to be
actually
helping
like
out the
garbage
folks at
tier.
Harlan's Watch. What's the status?
I did it.
Trolls, huh? And drawn in by will-o'-the-wisps. There's some lousy luck for you. Well, here's your payment. Afraid to say, I don't have any more contracts for you. Maybe Azan has some, but I don't know. You did pretty good work, Meat.
I doed it.
Take care.
Alright, so now we can go to Azan over in Anvil. And then this should be the last one of his quests. And then we have like 3 final quests from the guy that got expelled from the guild. Minecraft movie when? I genuinely want to see it because What? That was something.
There's one last contract.
Okay, give me that contract. Is it to go see the Minecraft movie? Is it to go and, like, cause a ruckus when Jack Black yells, "Chicken jockey"?
I've only got one more thing on my plate for you, but it's an important one. The Stone of St. Alessia.
Want to
has
see
been
it? Why?
stolen from
Just
you.
because it looks like it's, like, one of the worst movies to ever be made.
I don't know if you're
Like, it seems like the
religious, but a
entire
lot of
movie
folks
is
are.
just Jack
And the
Black
stone is
saying
important.
things from
Talk to
Minecraft,
Sirach
because
in
that's what
Bruma.
all of the
He'll fill you
trailers
in on
were.
the details.
Whoa. That cough came out of nowhere.
Talk to Sirach about that contract. Make me
Like, every single trailer was just Jack Black just naming off things from the game. Just like, Ender Pearl. Water bucket, release! And then, of course, the ever-popular Chicken Jockey. Like, it looks like... Like, I don't know if Alpaca's still in the chat here, or if he's just lurking. But, I showed him Silent Hill Revelations, because that movie is fucking garbage. It is terrible. But it's such a funny kind of terrible that even though it's from, like, its source material is from one of my favorite game franchises, it's just so fucking funny, dude. Okay. If you're curious about how bad Silent Hill Revelations is, there is a Pop-Tart jump scare. That's how bad of a movie it is. Apparently the movie was just a tutorial. I mean, I know they said that there's another movie already planned. You want to say you did enjoy that movie? Oh, I'm sure it's an enjoyable movie. It's just, like, you know, it also looks like a bad movie, and, like, sometimes bad movies are just very enjoyable. Like, a bad movie will stick more with you than a boring movie. Oh my god, Immortal Bay. Holy moly, how are you doing, buddy? If it isn't a time for...
Nice.
Nice.
Greetings, my friend. You must be from the Fighters Guild. We appreciate your help.
Top 5 best movies based on video games. Yeah, number 1, Sonic 3. Number 2, Sonic 1. Number 3, Sonic 2. Number 4, Mario. Number 5, Detective Pikachu. Yeah. Yeah, there's your top 5. It's been so long I don't see your cat ear gamer headphones anymore. They're not headphones. It's just cat ears. They're not headphones. Plus, they've also been upgraded. I put a channel point thing to spend more than $5 on one of these headbands. This time I spent $10.
It's said the stone was blessed by Alessia herself. And while it remains in our possession, no harm may come to our church. The relic was stolen from us not long ago. A group of men was seen leaving the chapel the night the stone was stolen. We believe they were bandits.
Not bandits. But yeah, what's going on, Immortal? How you been?
From
I hope
all
everything's
accounts,
been
there
going
were
well
4
for
or
you.
5 of them, and they've been seen heading east on the road. Please, find the Stone of Saint Alessia.
Hitman? I've never seen the Hitman movie.
Find the stone, please.
I'm gonna be real, I didn't even know they had a Hitman movie. I think there was a movie based on, what is it called? Blood Rain, I think? Art college, but you're wrapped up this year? Oh, hell yeah. Now it's just trying to find internships around your area. Well, I hope you can find something. I hope you're able to find something. Like, with all this fucking AI bullshit, we need more real artists. Real human artists. A majority of them require a bachelor's? Ooh. Hey, buddy.
So I assume you're the one who's been sent to track us down.
Maybe it's just nostalgia, but the Tomb Raider movies were fun. I haven't seen the Tomb Raider movies either. Those are things I knew existed, but I just kind of questioned why. Or you need to have finished or be in junior or senior year, which means you can head towards one next semester. Hey, at least there's something that you can apply for that you'll be able to get into. Actually scratch 5, and instead of that, add Tron. Was Tron a video game? I thought Tron was just its own thing. It was? I did not know that. I genuinely did not know that. Interesting. Like, I know they had a Tron section in Kingdom Hearts 2. And Prince of Persia was good too. I didn't see the Prince of Persia movie either. Again, like, when I was growing up, movie tie-ins for video game franchises were just complete garbage. So I just have, like, a tendency to avoid watching them. Like, it's been, like, recently, video game movies have actually been killing it. Yeah, like the old Mario movie. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Mario movie in which Bowser is Nick. God, the original Mario movie. The only thing that survived from the old Mario movie is that the Mario Brothers are called the Mario Brothers because their last names are Mario. So Mario's name is Mario Mario, and Luigi's name is Luigi Mario. That is the one good thing to come out of that movie. That is the only thing They scratched... They retconned that, too? So now nothing from the old movie matters. Okay. Alright, then. The one thing that survived from the movie, they retconned. Amazing. But yeah, clearly the new Mario movie is just going to be 2 hours of Bowser naked, oiled up, and twerking. It's non-canon. That's amazing.
We stole it.
They just completely struck it from the record.
I'm all that's left now, though. We may have stolen the stone.
You think you still have the DVD for the Super Mario Super Show? Oh my god, that was...
jumped by a bunch of ogres.
I remember reading somewhere that the reason that the, like, episodes were so, like, different, or just, like, retellings of certain things, or, like, Bible stories and stuff like that, was because the only... the only, like, the most recent Mario game at that point was Mario 3, and it's like, it's Mario. The whole thing is just, oh, go save Princess Peach. She was kidnapped by Bowser again. How do you make a TV series out of that? God, I gotta see if my brother has the Super Mario Brothers Super Show on the media server. That shit was funny as hell, dude. Just for how, like, weird some of the episodes were. Star Wars one where the lightsabers are plungers. Oh my god. I'm releasing my inner Skyrim horse trying to get up here. Alright, come on. There we go. Yeah, who needs a horse when you have acrobatics? Horses are for losers. Just spam the spacebar. Hell yeah, I did it. Oh, there we go. Oh hey, Frostcrake Spire. I was talking about this the last time. How this is one of the like DLC housing things where you can get both a spell making altar and an enchanting thing. I think it costs like 3,000 gold for both of them though. But yeah, like it is pretty nice that the more recent like video game movies that they've been making are actually like good adaptations. And it's not just like unwatchable garbage. Like, I think even World of Warcraft saw an influx of subscribers after the Warcraft movie released. Those poor souls. They don't know what they're getting themselves into. You haven't seen the Minecraft movie, but what you've seen, it's not the movie itself that makes it unwatchable. Oh no, it was how people were acting in the theaters. Like, just throwing shit all over the place as soon as Jack Black says anything. Oh. We got another rock pile that wasn't attached properly to the mountain. Like, I saw there was one movie theater, someone set off, like, fucking fireworks after Jack Black yelled chicken jockey. You would have thrown hands if any of that shit if any of their shit landed on you? I'm pretty sure fights did actually break out in theaters, like, because of things like that. Like, because people were throwing shit all over the place during the thing. Someone brought I did see the Rooster one. And that one apparently, like, really sucked because they just dumped the rooster, like, off the side of the road as soon as they were done seeing the movie. So, like, that one also pisses me off. Like, yeah, apparently they bought the rooster just to bring it to the, yeah, yeah, that was one of those things where I was like, oh, dude, that's funny. That's, you know, kind of funny. And then it turns out, oh, yeah, they just dumped it off the side of the road as soon as they were done seeing the movie. So it went, yeah, it went from funny to, well, that's just straight up animal abuse. Like, I don't know what it was about the Minecraft movie that, like, made people do that. And then the other thing was that, like, they were kind of encouraging people to do that. Because, like, did you guys see, like, the, you know, theaters doing the block party edition? Like, did you guys see the advertisements for that? Alright, we've got the stone. Now we can leave. No? Okay, so it was a sing-along, meme-along version of the viewing, of the theater experience. Somebody actually went to one. Somebody went to one. There was no one else in the audience, by the way. There was nobody else in the audience. The only difference was they, quote-unquote, encouraged you to sing along with Jack Black's songs and to go crazy when meme moments happen. And they would have a fucking countdown in the movie, and then when Jack Black said the thing, they would have, like, subtitles, like, pop up in, like, you know, Minecraft font or whatever. You don't see how the movie theater wouldn't think that is not a bad idea. Yeah, as bad as it was already getting before the Block Party edition, now you're going to encourage that kind of stuff? Whoever ran that is old as hell and trying to fit in with the new generation. That honestly sounds like exactly what it would have been.
Have you found? Have you brought
I
back
can't
the
see
stone of Saint Alessia?
any realistic scenario where you see all these videos of everyone throwing popcorn and soda and candies and all this stuff all over the place, just causing a huge mess that your workers are going to have to go in and clean up. And it's going to take like hours after one screening to get everything.
Ah, you found it.
And then being like, let's encourage that,
greatly
actually.
Here, take these. I wish I could give you more.
I forgot that FNAF was also a video game movie, but it ain't top 5, it's top 10 though. Oh yeah, yeah, the FNAF movie. I've heard good things about that too. But like I don't know anything about FNAF, so I can't comment on the legitimacy of those claims. But like I know they got MatPat to do a cameo in the movie and have him say that's just a theory. So like they clearly knew the audience and wanted to throw little like, you know, nods to them. FNAF movie was good except when they were, you could say, bonding with the animatronics. Other than that, everything else was peak.
What's the status of the Stone of Saint Alessia? Have you returned?
Yeah, again, like I said, I know nothing about FNAF. Also, MatPat appeared as a waiter. Yeah, he was a waiter at a restaurant, and he said something about how lunch was the most important meal of the day, and then someone said, I thought they said breakfast was the most important meal of the day, and then he says, yeah, well, that's just a theory. So, like...
Well done. You've put in good work for me. I only wish I had more. Things are a little...
They clearly
right
tried
now,
to
as
pay
I'm
a little bit of
your
like,
payment.
homage to,
Go to it.
to the actual community and the people that made FNAF as big as it is. FNAF has become less of a game and more of a concept, as the only form of media you took in for FNAF was basically game theory, and you think Dan TDM when he played Sister Location. Markipliers. Oh yeah, Markiplier was going to be the guard, but he couldn't because I think he was filming Iron Lung at the time, right? Like it was just an unfortunate scheduling conflict. Yeah, I remember reading about that. All right, now I think I need
I'm sorry to tell you, but there are no more contracts to be had. As you know, business hasn't been good due to the Blackwood Company. And you didn't hear it from me.
Yeah, there we
But
go.
I think you should go speak with Orain now. He'd like your help with a couple of things. You've done good work, and you deserve better than your current rank. I'm restoring your
The
previous
movie was
rank
fun, though. You
guardian.
ended up laughing when the babysitter got
Congratulations.
bit in half.
You've cleared every contract we've got on the books. That's some good work. You're
Not
now
because of the
promoted to
concept of it, but
champion
because
the
her top
Fighters
half
Guild.
just
You
disappeared.
outrank me now, so there's certainly no more I can do for you.
Oh my god, that sounds
Might
like
check
no
with an old
sound
friend of
context or anything.
Rumor
It
has
just
that Orain's
it just
looking for you.
happens.
You didn't hear it from me though. Good work.
Her top
Good luck.
half just disappears.
Good day.
Oh, that sounds hilarious, actually. I know it's supposed to be a horror movie, but that sounds hilarious. Alright, there we go. Now we're starting on the final missions for the Fighters Guild. It's just a bite and her lower legs flopped. God, now I kind of want to watch the movie just to see that specific scene. But again, I don't really know I don't know anything about FNAF other than... Why are you still not wearing shoes? What is your deal, man?
It's my pleasure.
You have an
Please
embed of the
continue.
entire movie on Discord? Oh my god. That's funny as hell.
These certainly won't be official duties. Fact is, you'll likely be expelled from the guild.
I mean, that's how I
It's
first
one of
watched
factions.
the Sonic 3
And
movie.
I've already
Like
been
somebody
expelled.
just posted the
Doesn't
whole thing
mean
to
I'm
Twitter.
done, though. I'm taking down the Blackwood Company, and I want your help doing it. To bring them down, I need more information. My sources tell me they're trying to expand.
Yeah,
they've
and
set
then
up
I
camp
watched it
in
again
Glade Mist Cave.
once the actual
I
digital
want you to go
release
there
came
and
out.
Capture Arch-Mage, one of their leaders. Bring him back to me. I'd like to spend some time talking to him.
Alrighty then.
He's the one in charge of this expansion. I know he's a high-ranking member of the group.
One of your friends
And
watched the entirety of
outgoing
Inside
mage,
Out
from
2
what I
through
hear.
TikTok. Apparently people just streamed the entire... Really?
Go get him.
Just the entirety of Inside Out 2 live on TikTok? Your favorite part of the movie was the genuine credits because they put Living Tombstone's FNAF fans... Really? They put a Living Tombstone song for the credits? That's kind of funny. But FNAF movie is actually sounding like peak. I should probably watch it. Alright, let's go get that dude from the Blackwood Company. I should. I got Amazon Prime. I'm pretty sure they got, like, movies and shit on there. It's a fun adaptation, you think? I mean, again, it sounds like they were actually, like, what you call it? Like they wanted to make the movie. Like, I know that's a weird way of putting it, but, like... I'm sure you guys have seen movies before where you can tell, like, there was no heart or soul put into the production of it. Shaggy is purple guy. They got Shaggy's actor to play the purple guy. That's kind of funny. Is that why he voices the FNAF killer in Dead by Daylight? Is that why he voices him there? Does he? Yeah. You didn't know that? Yeah, they got him to voice. I think it's like they got Springtrap as a killer for Dead by Daylight. And one of the legendary skins just has, I'm assuming like that's how he was in the movie, like it's just the old dude's head. Like you can see his head outside the body, like he just took the Springtrap head off. Especially considering a recent film that may or may not have flopped harder than Dragon Ball Evolution. Hey. Oh, you guys can't see it, but I just got another one of them bots that's trying to get me to go to definitely not going to give you a virus.com for free viewers. Springtrap. Oh yeah, right after Mr. Tokyo Ghoul. Oh, here it is. But yeah, I think it's a legendary skin for Springtrap. Like it basically just removes the dude's mask, and it's voiced by the same dude who was Shaggy's actor in the Scooby-Doo movies. I also recently learned Kanaki's voice actor is a massive Day by Daylight player. That's yeah.
Whatever it was.
He's got to be like super happy about that then. Like, I gotta imagine he's super happy about actually being able to voice act someone in the game then. Because I know I would be if I, was super into a game and they were like, hey, do you want to voice act something in it? Especially since it gets to be, like, a collab character as well. Did the guard genuinely just say it must have been the win after he got shanked? Yes. So this is Oblivion. This is... it's a little different from Skyrim. So on my armor, which I exploited to get very good quality armor at, like, level 10... I got the bound armor, which is summoned armor. That's supposed to have a duration, but due to an exploit that I used, I now have it permanently. I also enchanted it to put, Chameleon. Which Chameleon makes you a percentage invisible. So I have 4 pieces of gear that give 30% Chameleon. So I am 120% invisible. That means nobody can see me, even while I'm stabbing them to death. It also means that when I crouch before I stab them, I always get the sneak attack bonus. That's why your character looked the way it did. Well, the little, like, blue glowy aura around it is just an aura that the spell for the armor gives. Like, that's just the little, like, extra effect that the bound armor has. Because there was someone who had the regular... Yeah, like, we got... Like, that's how it looks. Like, the Daedric armor is how it looks normally. But again, because this is the bound armor, this feels like some D&D shit. Yeah, the thing about the Elder Scrolls games is just that there's like a billion different ways to break them. And especially in Oblivion with its custom like enchantments and custom spells that you can make. Like this isn't even one, this is like, yeah, the enemies can't see me or anything, but this is like on the lower end of like the broken bullshit that you can get away with in this game. Like, unfortunately, I haven't been lucky enough to get 2 specific items that I want. Oh, shoot, I'm over encumbered now. By 5 pounds, really? Let's see if there's anything that's like... there's nothing that's like 6 pounds. I could... Will I? Okay. And then... You know what? We'll just drop these. And I think I should be able to carry those. No. Darn. 1 pound overweight. Damn. Like, there's a specific ring and amulet that I want to get, and when you combine it with the max level reward from one particular side quest, you just reflect all physical damage back to your attacker. Oh, excuse me. There's also, I'm a Nord, so I can't do it on this character. But if you start as a Breton, one of the rings that you can get as higher level loot is called the Mundane Ring. Yeah, like, see, he's wearing the armor that I'm wearing. It's just not the bound armor, so it doesn't have the little aura. But yeah, if you get the Mundane Ring and you play a Breton, you are completely immune to all magic spells and magic damage as well. And yes, you can combine the immunity to magic along with the thing that reflects all physical damage. I said this is on the lower end? Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, if you want to get into the real bullshit is the custom magic that you can make. Alright, Bozo.
What do you want? Get away from me.
You're coming with me.
Fine, fine. I'll come with you. My guards are dead. You win for now.
Alright, let's go, buddy. Come on. We're taking you back to Coral, and we're going to torture you. I hope you like torture. But yeah, like, because with custom spells, you get into all kinds of crazy bullshit. Like, especially once you get some, you can probably do something like deal 100% max health damage for the cost of 10 mana or something. Basically. And then if you want to increase the cost to 20 mana, you can turn it into an AoE spell. Or you can also do other things, like, paralyze them for 3 whole minutes. Or not 3, 2 minutes. My mistake. 2 minutes. Like, this is kind of why I was hoping you could make them get an AFK warning in any online game. Well, the funniest thing, too, is if this game had PvP, you would imagine it to be chaos. You know, there is actually an online Elder Scrolls game, but obviously it's not nearly as broken as the single-player RPGs. You know, for good reason. Like, no infinite paralysis. No custom enchantments that make you immune to all forms of damage. Come on, buddy. Like, there was actually, like, there was one video, that I was watching where someone was trying to beat the entire... They were trying to beat the entire Elder Scrolls trilogy. Well, not trilogy, but they were trying to beat Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim by one-shotting everything. And there was another exploit that I didn't even know about until I watched his video, where he he summoned a conjured minion, and then he casted Reflect Magic on it, 100% Reflect Magic, and then he casted something that, like, reduced max health and reduced something else, like reduced some stat that would increase his damage. But because it was reflected, it actually reflected back negatively, and so it gave him a positive bonus. So he was able to get, you know, like 100,000 health, and then he was able to just one-shot everything with, like, the worst weapon in the game. And he also, just as a joke, like, also set the thing so he could increase his speed to such a ludicrous amount that by pressing W, he went so fast that the game couldn't render what was going on and crashed. And so it was technically beaten in one hit.
You've brought him back. Good. I want to know the size of their forces and who is leading them. I also want to know the source of their strength. Do what you must to make him talk. If you can smooth talk him, fine. If you need to wrap him up, so be it. But don't kill him. We need him to talk. Now, go tell him to sit down. If he tries to get up, I'll kill him myself.
Lovely. Alright, sit your ass down, buddy.
Is it time for torture? Ha! Do your worst.
Sit down, now.
Fine. You don't scare me, beat me, torture me. I'll never talk to you.
I'll never talk, he says. Just before he's about to talk.
I won't talk to you. Never. Do your worst. You will pay for this.
Okay, hold on. I'm actually just... maybe ready to give me information. Okay.
Yes, enough.
I'll never talk.
I'll
Gets slapped in the face with a dagger 7 times. How large is the Blackwood Company?
We are over 100 strong now. We grow by the day.
Who leads the Blackwood Company?
No, I will not betray him. I will not tell you.
Tell me the secret of your strength.
Never. I would rather die. I will tell you nothing.
Alright, buddy.
You will pay
Sounds like
for
you need to get
this.
slapped a little bit more. Slap, slap, slap. Love how he isn't even restrained. He could have tried to just give me the slip.
Stop, please. What is it? What more do you want?
Who leads the Blackwood Company?
Forgive me, my master. It is Rizikar. He leads us, and he will have your head. He will kill you all.
Tell me the secret of your strength.
Nothing more. I chose death. Long live the Blackwood Company. Ah.
Fire damage on self, 150 points.
Damn. Killed himself. Must have had some sort of magic item we didn't notice.
Yeah, unfortunate.
You got some information out of him, which is good. We can use it. Here, take this. It might help you sometime.
Alright, what did you give me? Greater Amulet of Interrogation.
While the information we got from the Argonian was valuable.
Okay, so now we get to do...
I want you to
now we get to do the quest where we take drugs.
From the inside. I want you to get to Leowen and join the Blackwood Company. Find the secret of their success. You'll be on your own. Steer clear of me and all of your fighters.
Refuses to give
It'll
info,
be
gets slapped,
going,
gives
but
info,
you can
kills
do it.
himself anyway. Like, I'll give you all the info except for that one. I'm gonna burn myself now. Alright, now it's time for drugs. I wonder if this is gonna glitch out because I'm invisible. We'll see. Nothing else has really glitched out yet, so... it should be fine. At least I hope it'll be fine. Alright. What is up with all the NPCs taking off their shoes? What is going on here?
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared.
Why does this keep happening?
As if the world wasn't crazy enough already. All right. See.
I mean, at least they have a shirt on. Like last stream, they weren't. Some NPCs weren't wearing shorts or pants.
What is it you want? Come for a job?
Join the Blackwood Company.
You wish to join the Blackwood Company, do you? I think I've heard of you, though. Fighters Guild, aren't you? Done many jobs for them recently. Yes. What makes you want to join us?
Believe it or not, there's no more jobs with the guild.
No jobs? Ha! There is much work to be done here in Cyrodiil. The Blackwood Company is more than willing to do it. You don't look strong enough to me, though. A bit inexperienced, perhaps. Still, maybe we will find work for you. You may join, for now. Since you seem eager to get started, follow me to the training area. We've got the mission you might want a piece of.
Alright, cool. I have successfully infiltrated the Blackwood Company. Every NPC is too powerful. They can see John Cena. Impossible. They can't see me. My time is now. Their time was supposed to be up. How could this possibly happen? Now that is the funniest thing, though. Like, if there's a scripted, like, conversation sequence with an NPC, they can still see you perfectly fine just to talk to you, but then immediately they're unable to see you while you're fighting them.
The four of you have a mission. The settlement of Water's Edge has contracted us to take care of some goblins in the area.
They gain higher ascended powers for a split fraction before his trip from them.
Shouldn't be a problem for you.
Suddenly they're just like, oh wait, this isn't in the script. I need to die. My bad.
Now. But as you see, we have a new recruit with us as well.
Like, yeah, I'm the only one who's allowed to cheat here.
You'll need to be careful on this mission. Sometimes new recruits have complications. They are not used to our methods. Take this. It will increase your skills in battle.
The other
We
soldiers,
use it
what
often.
new recruit?
It is a good thing.
What is this? Like, he hands him the drug, and and everyone else is just like, what's he doing? He's going to drop that on the floor, and suddenly it just disappears from existence.
This? Why, it is a gift from the swamps of Argonia. Sap of the Hist. A present from my homeland. The Hist are generous to us. So generous.
It gets erased from their mind. They're just like they've got no object permanence. It's just like, oh, I guess it wasn't there. I guess it just didn't exist in the first place.
Don't be stupid. We have returned with the Hist itself. One beautiful Hist who gives her gifts to all the company. The clever mages made it possible. Magic and iron. But this is not the time to talk. You drink your gift and go with your new brothers.
All right, buddies. Let's go ahead and take some drugs and go kill these goblins. All right, here we go. Hist sap on self. I have ingested the Hist sap potion. I feel a strange feeling coming over me. Blackout immediately wakes up in the Skyrim cart. You're finally awake.
Get moving!
We've arrived at Water's Edge, which seems to have been overrun by goblins. I've been given the order to attack. You have to go now? Well, thanks for stopping by, Immortal, and hope everything goes good with your art stuff. Like I said, we need more real artists in the world with all this bullshit that's happening with AI. So I wish you nothing but the best in your endeavors.
The goblins! All of them!
Get the goblins! Kill the goblin! Kill the goblins!
You finish the cleanup, New Blood. Look in the houses. Get moving so we can go home.
All right, then. Any goblins? You started helping another streamer with art for a bit, but all the references they sent you from Pinterest have been AI generated. They always choose the AI generated image. That fucking blows to hear. Like, what happened to the lost art of just, like, drawing a shitty, like, stick figure or outline as a reference for what you want? Like Thero does that shit all the time. It wasn't even on purpose? Oh, so they were just picking random images from Pinterest, and it just so happened to be the AI-generated ones? Well, I mean, if it wasn't on purpose, it's a little better, but it's still, like... Yeah, there's just so much AI-generated garbage that, like, is flooding everything nowadays. I fucking hate it, dude. I fucking hate it. I hate how AI is taking over everything.
Good. You're finally awake. I was beginning to get a bit concerned about you.
What happened?
That's what I was getting ready to ask you. You were found unconscious on the streets in Leowin. Some of your guild brothers found you and brought you to me. Good to see some of them think like we do. Now, what happened out there?
Hist sap.
They're using Hist sap? And they claim to have brought a tree into Cyrodiil? Amazing! I can't imagine what the sap might do to non-Argonians. I'm not surprised you were found the way you were. I imagine those men have built up a tolerance to the stuff. I'm concerned about Water's Edge. I want you to go back there. Make sure the company hasn't ousted the residents. Lay low. I'll wait here.
Yeah, like the recent like uprise in AI as well has just seemingly like it's also promoted this like anti-art sentiment rather. And again, it's just depressing to see. Like, you know, when I was younger, we were promised that AI was going to do all the hard manual labor, and then we would be able to do things like draw art and make music and shit. Nope. They made it the other way around. Because life fucking sucks. Alright, let's go ahead and investigate Water's Edge. Surely we will find all of the goblins that we killed here, right? Surely we'll find the goblins. Uh-oh. It wasn't goblins. It was people. We just thought they were goblins because we were high on drugs.
My poor Vienna. Poor, sweet Vienna. What monsters would do this? How can this have happened?
What happened here?
I wish I knew. They're all dead, all of them. Even my poor, sweet Vienna. You're the one who helped her, aren't you? You helped her pay my debt. I heard about you. She never hurt anyone. Who could have done this? What monster would do this? It wasn't the goblin.
Definitely not me.
It had to have been bandits. But why? We have nothing. Please go. I must bury our dead.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We took the drugs and then thought everyone was goblins and killed them. Alright, let me go ahead and see. Oh, the only thing I have to repair is my dagger.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Ah, dang it. Let's go ahead and wait so that I can sell my junk. Because I forgot, I was completely overburdened by like a pound. Oh, more stuff is falling out of the thing.
I hope I can have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal.
Sell all of this junk.
Good price for
no,
a
I'm
good
keeping
customer.
I'm keeping Rugdump's sword. Sell that.
Seems a
Sell that. Fortify hand-to-hand and speechcraft. Sell that. Oh, that's like 30 pounds right there.
That's a fair deal.
I don't... Okay, yeah, I've got...
That's more... You drive up. That's a fair deal.
Okay. I'm assuming I don't think he has...
Thank you.
Yeah, he doesn't have...
He's seeing you.
You know what? He didn't even have the Delver's helmet or whatever it was called that has the light on self. Let me check the magic shops real quick. Let me check them real quick.
Yes? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure.
No,
there's
it's still
something to
hands of
see.
the astronaut.
Goodbye.
Okay, never mind. Like, I know there's a shop in the Shivering Isles that can have some of the stuff that I was talking about. So maybe I just have to wait until I get there in order to get it. Unless I get, like, really lucky and find it in a treasure chest. Alright, let's go ahead and deposit the sword, amulet of interrogation, the glow dust. Alright, I think that's everything. Yeah, okay. Oh, whoops. Alright. Alright, so now we go turn in this quest, and then we should get the finale for the Fighters Guild. There we go. Alterations at 48. Why don't you wear shoes?
Well, what did you find at Water's Edge?
Everyone is dead.
No. The entire town. I realize you must be disgusted with yourself. I'm sorry for that. It was the hissed sap, though, not you. We now know the threat this group poses. Perhaps better than they themselves know it. We must take decisive action now.
By decisive action, he means kill every last one of them.
It is clear to me what must be done. The hissed tree must be destroyed. This tree is the source of our problems. It is an abomination of nature, and it must be destroyed. As long as the Blackwood Company has access to the sap, we are all in danger. I fear they no longer know what they do. You must find a way to destroy the hist, though I can imagine Reza Kar will have it well guarded. Expect an unfriendly welcome at their hall.
Alright, it's time. It's time to end the Blackwood Company. So we're gonna go down to Leowin. Oh, I'm gonna have to do another Daedric Shrine quest to get a Daedric artifact that sucks for the main story. Oh, can I actually... Or is my infamy still too high? Let's find out. Okay. Good. My fame is higher than my infamy now. I am no longer a wicked sinner. I mean, I still am. I'm the listener for the Dark Brotherhood. But it's okay. I said I'm sorry. Your Honor, I plead oopsie daisies. Hey, but why aren't you wearing...
You are no longer one of us. Fighters Guild spy. Traitor, your life is forfeit.
Who are you talking to? He can't even... They don't even know where I am. He didn't even know where I was. Alright, give me your stuff. Alright, who else? Where's you?
Yes.
You also have a Daedric longsword. Greater Staff of Storms. Oh, security mastery increased. I'm an expert. Just for cloth. You got a lot of enchanted arrows, huh? A Daedric bow, some dwarven arrows, some ebony arrows, a lot of elven arrows. Jesus, you've just got like every fucking arrow in existence. God damn. Okay. Go into his room. There should be another person in here. Yeah, there he is. Well, alright then. I tried to talk to you. I just wanted to talk. I just wanted to talk to him. I just wanted to talk to him. He didn't want to talk, though. Oh. That's just free XP. Silver. Wait, what's this? A new guild for fighters. Damn, that's crazy. It's like a sort of fighters guild or something. Alright, and now we've made it to Rizikar. Hello there, Rizikar. Oh, okay. Well, I tried. Hey, give me your war axe. Daedric Claymore. You know what? Am I over encumbered? No, not yet. Okay, good. What's my carry weight at? I'm at 409 out of 600. Okay. And there's nothing else in here that's worth anything. Alright, now we can get to the basement. Oh, no. It's this one. This tree has become a perversion of nature. So anyway, this is why it's called the Blackwood Company. He hears voices in the air. I'll be taking that. And where's the other guy? There's another guy here. There you are. Sings like thunder. Well, now you're dead. Alright, and then we take these pipes, stick one in there, and stick the other one in there. I have destroyed the machinery surrounding the Hiss tree, and the tree was destroyed in the process. I've done it. I've destroyed nature. Fuck you, nature.
You've ruined everything. Why? Why? I had a job. I had a home. You've taken it all. I'll kill you for this.
How can you kill what you can't see? Oh, I see you learned a trick from me as well. Unfortunately for you, my trick is better. And you have an iron short sword, dude. You weren't gonna kill anything. Dog shit beta male. Alright, we've done it. We've done it. The Blackwood Company is no more. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Almost level 50 alteration. What skill is my... I didn't max out restoration yet, did I? No, it's 75. I think I need to make myself a new restoration spell. I don't think I have... I don't think I maxed out my restoration spell. Hey, buddy.
Have you done it? Have you destroyed that foul tree?
I did.
Well done. With that tree gone, the Blackwood Company is just another band of mercenaries. Cyrodiil is a safer place for what you've done. I want you to take this. May it serve you well. Now, you should tell Velena Daunton what has happened. Perhaps she will understand what it is we have done. I believe our work is now finished. You are a fine soldier, my friend. You've made me proud.
Alright, and now I've got, yeah, the Helm of Orin Bearclaw.
Tell her right away.
I think that's just extra strength and agility. Yeah, fortify agility. Oh, fortify agility and endurance. Well, I mean... they're maxed out. So I don't really get anything from that, unfortunately. Oh, also, what's, yeah, I've got 473 health. But yeah, so I don't get anything from that, unfortunately. Because I've got those stats maxed out. Why aren't you wearing a shirt? Why is that? The NPCs keep taking their fucking clothes off, dude. Oh, it's also like... yeah, okay. I need to wait. So that they'll wake up. Alright. Now I can go into the Fighters Guild. Okay, at least he has shoes. I was worried for a second. No, he's just wearing like regular clothes instead of armor. For whatever reason. Oh, there we go. Hey, so about the Blackwood Company.
You were told to stay out of my sight. I'll assume you're here to tender a resignation.
Blackwood Company.
You've done what? I had no idea it had gotten so bad. How is it you accomplished all of this?
I worked with Modron Orin.
With Orion? He was dismissed. I should expel you now. But no, it isn't Orion who is to blame. I fear it is I. I love the Fighters Guild and all its members, perhaps to a fault. I fear my concern for them has made me blind to what's been happening around me. If it were not for you and Orion, I dare not think it. Now we must speak about what you've done and how it will affect any further advancement.
Uh-oh. advancement.
Because of your actions, I am hereby stripping you of your rank of champion. You were reckless, foolhardy, and dangerous to yourself and the guild. They were also brave and necessary. Because of this, I am hereby naming you Master of the Fighters Guild, effective immediately.
All right,
the
then.
guild has passed me by. You are its future. Take your responsibilities seriously. I wish you luck. You still have many duties to perform.
What about my duties?
Your first duty should be to name your second in command. I can think of no one better for this job than Modron Orion. Should he accept the position, you would be well served. Rely on his wisdom and experience more than I did, my friend. Good luck.
Alrighty then.
Be seeing you.
And now we get the best reward in the entire game, by far. Like, nothing tops this reward.
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kavach. They say
Yeah, as soon as we get over to the house, you can see what it is. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I need to make myself a new alteration spell and a new, what you call it? A new restoration spell.
Did you speak with Valena? How did she react?
I'm the guildmaster now.
Ha! Made you guildmaster? Amazing! You earned it, though you'll likely muck it all up. So, what are you going to do with your newfound rank?
I'm going to name you my second in command.
Me? Pah! I was just getting used to being retired. You can see how good my painting is getting. I'm an old man. I've done my time. Then again, someone has to keep you in line. Make sure you don't bring the guild down around our ears. I'll do it, guildmaster. Just come to me when you want to assign duties to the guild. I'll make sure they get done.
Weekend versus. What's going on, Trash? How you doing today?
Well, you're in charge. You won't be doing the contracts, but the master is always paid a percentage of the guild's monthly take. Check with me monthly to give orders for the month. I'll make it happen. If I don't hear from you, I'll follow the previous month's orders. You can find your monthly stipend in the master's chest upstairs, along with anything we find that you might find useful. Here's the key.
Last of Us is making you sad.
What are your first orders?
Okay, is it making you
Guildmaster?
sad because the story is sad? Or is it making you sad because of, you know, Neil Druckmann's, you know, the thing that you were talking about last night? Alright, focus on getting us contracts.
Works for me. More contracts keep the men busy and out of trouble. It also
You think the
helps
game has
bring
been
in
pretty
more
peak
gold,
aside from that
which
stuff?
benefits us all. When more men are out there completing contracts, we all
Yeah,
make
that's
more money,
why.
including
That's
you.
why I worry
I'll
about the new game that Neil Druckmann is making. Because religion is supposed to play a pretty important role in it. So I'm a little concerned about how that's going to turn out. Oh, hey, 3-stream streak. Nice going, Trash. Oh, and you're just in time. We just finished the Fighters Guild, and we're getting the best reward in the entire video game.
Bye.
It's a portrait of the time that we tortured that guy. A glorious masterpiece. That's awesome. I know, it's so good. Picasso. He's gonna become the next Michelangelo. I love it. I love it. It was worth it for all of that. I'm stunned. Leonardo da Vinci wishes he was as talented as Orion is. Alright, so there we go. We finished the Fighters Guild. So now, we've got one more guild left to do in the base game. Hope they keep improving on the stealth gameplay for Last of Us. It's low-key one of your favorite stealth systems, and you're not sure why. From the trailer, it didn't really seem like stealth was going to play, like, an important role in the game, but I could be wrong. Like, maybe they will. Alright, so let's go ahead and make ourselves some new spells. Yep, it's magic time. First, I'm going to make a new spell for... What if it ends up being a fighting game? That would be really funny, honestly. With the side... Oh, no. The top of the tier list was promised to me. I don't even know who to joke who would even be something like that. The wake up DP was destined to land. Good grief. Alright, okay, it looks like I already made the Resto XP one. So I have that, so I just need to make a alteration. Alright, it says requires alteration skill of 75. I have... If Naughty Dog won't make it, I will. Oh, no. It says require alteration of 75, but I'm pretty sure, didn't I just hit 75 alteration? Oh, no, it's level 50 alteration. Okay. I forgot. Like, I legitimately thought it was just another bug from Bethesda. But I forgot. It's not a bug. It's a feature. There we go. Okay. Alteration XP 3. There we go. Kickstarter for my programming class. Yeah, that's gonna be your final that you submit for your programming class. Fucking Zionist. That just...
I need a moment of your time.
That just sounds so... When can you make the fuck you die spell? Oh, I think I can actually, but the problem is that the mana cost might be a little high. Like, so it has to be a two-parter. So like we'll do fire damage here for 100 damage. And then we can do frost damage. And we can just do, like, die. And then... Oh, do I even have... Oh, I don't have the weakness. I don't have the weakness thing. Yeah, I don't have the weakness to magic. That's the thing. You saw someone with a spell that makes them ragdoll for 10 seconds while draining their HP. Oh yeah, you can make some goofy things. I don't know, do I have paralysis? I don't think I do on this character. No. No, I don't have paralysis. Open lock. Easy, average, hard, very hard. In an area. Yeah, I don't have the paralysis part of it. But yeah, so what you typically do for the spell This is my spell that turns the chair green. Yeah, so what you would do with the spell is you just add a couple of damage types to it. So like I got fire and frost damage on it, and then you make another spell that applies weakness to fire, weakness to frost, and then at the end, weakness to magicka, or weakness to magic. Now, I don't know if it stacks additively or multiplicatively, but you can make them take double damage by putting weakness to the specific element, and then you'll add another double damage from weakness to magic. So instead of 100 points of damage, it gets buffed. It would get buffed if it's additive. Again, I don't remember if it's additive or multiplicative. But if it's additive, weakness to fire will increase it by another 100 points, and then weakness to magic will increase it by another 100 points. So instead of 100 points of damage, it's doing 300 points. So then I put in fire damage and frost damage, so then if I make them weak to fire and weak to frost and weak to magic, now this single spell here is doing 600 damage. But the problem is I don't have a weakness to magicka thing, which actually, hold on. Let me if I go, let me check real quick where weakness to magic is. Actually, I think, isn't that from, I think it might be from the, I like how with video games I suddenly become a mathematician, but anytime else I'm barely able to do 8th grade math. I don't know if it's like if it's some sort of, like, ADHD thing or something like that. Because, like, I'm kind of the same way, honestly. Like, doing math regularly is just, like, the most boring and tedious thing ever. But suddenly, when I'm doing the math to make Rhine take 1 damage from the final boss of Xenoblade Chronicles, I lock the fuck in. Yeah, I have to min-max. My obsessive compulsion to min-max leads me to actually locking in and learning how to do math.
May I help you?
Yeah, I need to sell some
Finest
shit,
goods
buddy.
and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, you still got the helm of the deep diver. Or deep delver, or whatever. Alright, let's sell all these fucking arrows.
You've made a good... That's a fair deal.
Alright, yeah, let's sell the Daedric bow.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
He doesn't have enough gold to be able to buy all of them. At the same time, at least. If I sell them individually, suddenly he has enough gold. You think the best part is you can't even use what you learned in other scenarios because you just forget how to do it until it's about stat points again. God, ain't that a fucking...
That's a good deal.
I feel that for real. Like, it's just like... The second it's about figuring out how to do goofy things in Oblivion,
good price for us.
Suddenly I'm figuring out... I'm discovering new, like, math theorems. Like I'm fucking a writer for Futurama. Trying to discover a way to solve a plot point in the episode that I created for a single week. Yeah, I have weakness to magicka as a scroll.
Come back and
but I need the actual spell. I need the actual spell. Oh yeah, what's my spell effectiveness? Because that does affect... Okay, 92% spell effectiveness, so okay. So my die spell will only do 92 points of damage for the respective, elements. I mean, that's still a ton of damage.
Greetings to you.
Just creeping in the background there.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You don't have it. Wait, no.
Can I interest you in some of
There we go. Weakness to fire.
Yes. I'm not be seeing you.
And I think that should unlock the weakness to the other effects as well. I think. Let me go back to the spell crafting thing and see. Like, see, this is why I also want to make another set of armor that just buffs my magicka, so that I can make even stupider spells. Like, yeah, this one spell costs like 100 magicka, but then I could also add shock damage to it. Alright. Oh no, it's only weakness to fire, so I have to find the weaknesses to the other spells as well. Okay, okay. Alright, hold on a second. I've got a spell list. Alright, it can be purchased from Selinus Facinus. He's in Skingrod. Okay. And then, like, if my magicka gets really high, I can add an area of effect to it as well. So now then I can hit multiple people with the fuck you die spell. No, that's not where Skingrod is. Over here. AoE that reaches the entire map. Not the entire map. But it'll, like, reach the entire room of enemies, probably. Okay.
Greeting.
You know, I saw your fight against the Great Prince. Nobody
that was back when I could see you.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Alright, yeah, here's weakness to frost, weakness to shock.
Come back. Goodbye.
Okay, now where is weakness to magicka? It was the other lady in the store that I was just at. I didn't even bother to check. God damn it. But yeah, this is why I want to get another set of armor and enchant it with Fortify Magicka instead. You.
Yes?
What the what? Hold on.
Goodbye.
What? What? Hello? What is what's happened? Todd Howard, what have you done? Fucker stole my leg. Can't have shit in Cyrodiil.
Go ahead, please. Have a look around.
Oh my
You
god,
won't
dude.
find better prices in all Tamriel.
Holy shit. Rayman. No, Ray Woman.
Thank you for your... You too.
Oh my god, dude. This fucking game. This video game. Todd Howard, you've done it again. It just works. It's another Todd Howard masterpiece. Oh, Jesus. I should probably fucking buy Frostcrag Spire so I can just go there. But I mean, we're doing the Mages Guild quest line, so I don't really need to do that right now. Alright. So now we add, yeah, weakness to fire. And we can add a duration of, like, 20 seconds. And then we add weakness to frost. Give that a duration of, like, 20 seconds. And then we add weakness to magic. And give that, like, a duration of 20 seconds. And you know what? What the hell? Let's... Well, I would have to get rid of weakness to magic. So you know what? We gotta start over. Alright, weakness to fire. For about 20 seconds. Weakness to frost. For about 20 seconds. Honestly, I could just do 10 seconds instead and significantly cut down on the mana cost. Because they're not going to live very long with something like this. Whoops. And then weakness to magic for 10 seconds. There we go. So we give them super cancer, and then we kill them. So, alright, let's see here. Yeah, so we give them super cancer. And then, where is die? There it is. And then once we get more magicka, we can add shock damage, and we can also add just damage health to it. So alright, so we're gonna test these out. We're gonna test these out during the Mages Guild. So let's go ahead, let's get our quest.
We come to the real work at last.
Here we go.
No doubt seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human.
I'm only human,
What I hope you will now see
after all.
is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild.
Alright. Starting the quest with some of the best spells in the world, yeah.
Before you can begin,
And this is before, like, actually leveling up all my other schools of magic that'll let me do other crazy shit.
By the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such
Oh yeah,
a
we
staff.
need to make ourselves a staff.
The wood used for staves.
Like, you
comes
know,
from
I don't
a
have the
grove
thing
in the
that
northeast of the
paralyzes
Imperial
them.
City, near Wellspring Cave. Several
Oh yeah, this
mages
was
tend to
something
the
that I
grove
was talking
and should
about
be able to
earlier.
assist you.
I
Speak
think
with
Immortal
either
Bay stopped by,
Sriracha or Illet when you arrive,
and I was talking to them about. There was another video that I saw that actually showed me something that I didn't know about the game. Basically, the dude casted a paralyze spell on a summoned creature, then casted a reflect magic spell on him, and then casted a positive and negative effect spell on it that reduced one of the stats by a certain amount. But because it was reflecting a negative, the game reflected it back onto him as a positive effect. So he just inflated his stats to a ludicrous degree. Like, he had, like, 100k health or something. And then something else, I forget what other stat he increased along with it. But it allowed him to make... It allowed him to make a paralyze spell that would paralyze you for 6 real-time months.
You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. I'll post the video, because it was he called it the Elder Scrolls Trilogy, but it was Skyrim, Oblivion, and Morrowind. Hold on a second. Let me... I'll post the video in the Discord. I'll post the video in the Discord if you wanna take a look at it. There we go. All right, I posted it in the general chat. If you have any interest in seeing it, he performs some shenanigans in the game. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves a mage's staff. Oh, you know what? Have the bandits respawned over here? We can test out our die spell. Yeah, how much damage did that do to him? Not enough. So, okay. Yeah, there he goes. Battle Axe of Winter. Alright, and then if I just wait for the mana to... Why was he, like, leaning forward like that? Alright, and then give him a little tap, and... Yeah, there he goes. Dead. You're a monster, it's sick. What, the video or what I've done for making the spells of instant death? It's insane that Skyrim is only 14 gigs. Oh yeah. Compared to this game that's like 120 or 150, whatever. Absolutely absurd. But yeah, so now we have our spells of instant death. But the only way we're gonna get a real, like, actual, like, proper test for them is when we fight one of the bosses or one of the leveled creatures to see if it actually works properly, or if I screwed up the order of the spells. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? See ya. Yeah, see, this is why I was saying that magic is so much more broken in Oblivion compared to Skyrim. Because you can just do stupid shit like this. You want to try to finish Last of Us quickly, but it's such a hard game to play for a long time. Isn't there, like, an accessibility option that's, like, if you're prone, then you're invisible to all enemies?
Wherever it was, it's gone.
Not only is it a heavy game, but some of the encounters can get rough. Yeah, don't worry. The whole it being a heavy game thing will be... Like, my brother was, like... He played it when it originally came out on PlayStation. They introduced dogs and you don't like them. You don't like dogs? What's wrong with dogs? You know what? I think maybe I should only be picking up the ebony weapons. The ebony or the Daedric weapons. Dogs are a bitch to fight. Thank you, From Software. They're so hard. They're so fast and hard to hit. Yeah, thanks, From Software. Very cool. But no, like, my brother was talking about it, because he played through it when it originally came out on PlayStation. And he was saying he just did not like the ending. Oh, huh. So... I don't know how... Oh, yeah, I didn't set my new spells. Whoops. The floating dagger of pain and agony. Yeah, what can you possibly do about the floating dagger of pain and agony? You can't escape it. You can't escape from crossing fate. There we go. Alright, where the hell am I going? All the way back here? Did I not pick up the key? Or was the necromancer supposed to talk to me? Oh. There we go. I forgot to take the key from the dead body of the person who was supposed to get me my mage staff. Alright, now we can open the door.
What have we here? Another plaything?
Yeah.
You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
Alright, well, any day now. Yeah? You only had a silver dagger, loser. Aletta is dead. Oh no. Oh, 115 gold. I'll be taking that. Ooh. It's the floating dagger of pain and agony. Oh, there's my unfinished staff. These necromancers wish they had the floating dagger of pain and agony. I need to take this unfinished staff and get it back to Raminus Polus and tell him what happened. Poison of the Fool. Damage personality on self? Well, no wonder it's of the Fool. Alrighty. Back to the Mages Guild. Yeah, it's still really funny that the only group of enemies that were smart enough to run away from the floating dagger of pain and agony were the goblins. They were the only ones who were smart enough to run away from the dagger. Why am I doing this? I was supposed to go into the Arch-Mage's lobby. Oh wait, he's asleep, isn't he? Yeah. Where is he? Why hasn't he shown up? There you are.
What? Necromancers at the cave?
Yeah, necromancers at the cave.
Yeleta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this?
I mean, the one dude who was in charge of giving recommendations had black soul gems. Did you forget about that?
Attend to your staff and
I know it's been a while since I decided to continue the Mages Guild questline.
Can help you with the staff. See him right away. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
I hope so. I mean, it's not going to be as good as the dagger of pain and the floating dagger of pain and agony. Oh. Which actually, how much damage does the floating dagger of pain and agony do right now? Oh, we're at 10 damage. We're doing 80 damage per swing now. Hell yeah. Yeah, what's my... Yeah, blade is at 43.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
Staff.
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
Yeah, sure thing.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
Destruction.
Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock.
Shock. I like how there's let's start over and then shock.
Your staff will let you wield the power of lightning. If you want something else instead, we can start over.
Nope, it's good. That's what I want.
Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
Why do you say it like that? Alright, so now we wait 24 hours. So have you seen the Minecraft movie, Trash? We were discussing it earlier. And I need the expert opinion of someone who has seen the Minecraft movie. Okay. Give me my staff.
Can I help you?
Give me my staff.
Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well. Goodbye.
Yes. 80 damage. That's not bad, actually. That's not a bad amount of damage. Okay, time to start the next quest.
I have a new task for you.
Alright, cool. Give me it.
Before you begin...
Oh, right.
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
Yay. Now give me my
task. The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing. And you are one of the few available to do it.
Okay.
A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
Okay.
Farewell.
Now we go back to Skingrad. Or Skingrad, whatever. That is not where Skingrad is. Let us go see the Count.
Oh, hello. Yes, the Mages Guild, you say?
Yes.
Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time.
Why not?
Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him.
You can't even see me, though.
I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
What is it now?
Alrighty then. Time to wait another entire 24 hours.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
Why are you... Just curious.
Fine. Play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Glarther is crazy. Maybe harmless crazy, maybe not. Don't get involved with him. If he asks you to do anything strange, you come see me first. Got it? Or any of the town guard. Let us handle it.
Bro, I'm trying to wait for 24 hours so that I can see the Count. Asshole. Interrupted my standing around and doing nothing for 24 hours routine. Can you believe the nerve on him? Alright, where the hell is he? Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna exit the room. I'll wait an hour, and then I'll see if he shows up. Continue. I hit enter, but I guess it didn't do anything. There he is. There you are, you little bitch.
You there. I have an update for you.
Yeah?
The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road.
Well, that
west
doesn't
out of
sound
Skingrad,
suspicious.
through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Alrighty then, thank you, sir. I will be on my way. I got a little... I hate when this happens. I got like this little like flap of skin. It just refuses to leave my finger. Ah, so annoying. Alright. Let us go and meet with the Count. We shall wait here. Alright, so that's 5. That'll be 10 o'clock. Midnight. There we go. Alright, now where... There he is. Wait, no. Is that... No, that's... Oh, there they are. There they are.
Just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here.
Gasp.
We're not about to let
I've
the
been
guild interfere with our
bamboozled.
plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
I've been bamboozled.
Where
Oh no. I can't believe it. Now, the Count is supposed to show up. I don't want to kill this guy too quickly and risk like breaking the quest. But the Count is supposed to show up.
Where are you?
Maybe he shows up after I killed him? Hold on. Yeah, there he is. You just saw a video of a crab kidnapping a baby turtle.
Of all places.
Well, I guess that's the cycle of life, because I saw a video of an octopus kidnapping a crab.
Now none of them are a threat any longer.
Why was Mercantor a threat?
Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one?
No.
I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies.
Go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
I was only here for a book.
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest.
Yeah, no, I've seen a lot of videos of like
really believe they sent
crabs
you
in
here for a
particular just
book?
getting like
No, they sent you here
completely
to spy
fucked
on
up.
me.
I don't know what it is about
They've
it.
heard the same
I don't know what it
rumors
is
I
about
have
crabs.
the necromancer's cult.
Go on.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Alrighty then. Now we go back to the Mages Guild. There was like one crab video that I saw though. Like, it was next to like an open pot of like boiling like oil, I think, and it just walked into it. Okay, hold on a second. there we go. Sorry, I just had like a little bit of like a loose like leftover nail or something, I think. And it just didn't want to come off. And it was really annoying me. But I managed to get it out.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor?
I have.
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
Why didn't you tell me the truth?
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize.
Apology not accepted. You hurt my feelings.
Arch-Mage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
I see.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information.
Why does Hasseldor aid you?
As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you've seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
You protect a vampire.
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
So you no longer trust him.
We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it.
Alright, cool. Can I advance?
Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker.
Oh, but
Along with
Evokers
your
aren't
rank,
good right now.
Please take this amulet.
They're like low tier in World of
safe
Warcraft.
in
At least
times of
augmentation
danger.
is.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
I'm ready.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Ayleid ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Arch-Mage's tower.
Okie dokie then.
Irlav should be waiting for you.
I'm not allowed in there.
You should be helping Irlav. He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. Irlav should be waiting for you.
But I'm not allowed in there. It says I would be trespassing. Oh, there you are.
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Skalil indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Romanus says you've got a good head on your shoulders.
My
Look
head
into
is
it for me,
invisible.
will you? You can find Skalil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
Alright, cool, thanks.
I eagerly await your return.
Off I go then. Off I go then. Something need doing? Work, work. Oh, there it is. Alright, is this the one that's kind of like a mini puzzle? I don't remember. It might be. That. Oh, okay. Oh, there's nothing here. Alright, this way. And here we go.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Maybe.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it.
What about the pillar?
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow.
Enchanted?
We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks.
Alrighty then.
What a waste of my talents.
Ugh. I've molag enemies. Oh, I can level up now. I've my friend Nagia. Or Nagaya, I think it's Gaia. Magica Loria. Magica Sila. Hey, what does any of this mean?
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they?
Pillar.
I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that.
Why?
Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Irloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it.
Alright, sure.
Take care.
Hey, you got a book?
If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me know. I'll help if I can.
Alien references.
I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end. What a waste of my talents.
Such a downer. Oh my god. Oh.
What?
What?
You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them.
Okay, translations.
Okay, what do you need translated?
Alright, I forgot to, hold on. I need to get my notebook, because I forgot to write down the translations the first time that I did this. Alright. Av Mavri Nagaya.
Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else?
Alright. Hold on, I need to, like, move my microphone out of the way. Sorry. Things are gonna I'm gonna sound a little weird. I apologize. Alright, so frost. I'm pretty sure this is fire.
According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else?
Loria.
It means magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean magicka wanes, along with magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages magicka is what you're looking for.
Damage. Magic. And then Sealer should be fortified.
It means magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
Okay. Alright, I got everything written down now. So, the first time that I did this, I'm pretty sure I'm just a fucking idiot, but the first time that I did this, I screwed this up. I thought you were supposed to cast the spells at these things here. No, you're supposed to aim it at the pillar from, like, where you're standing. Okay, so we need... That's damage fatigue. Okay, there's Fortify Magicka. There's Fire damage. There's Damage Magicka. And Frost damage. Okay. So we got everything. Okay, this one is Molag, so that's Fire damage. Okay. And then this is frost damage. Okay. And this is Loria, so that's damage magicka. There we go. Oh my god, that's a... Oh, why didn't I save? Why didn't I quick save? Do I have anything that damages magicka? Do I have anything else that damages magicka? That's Drain Magicka. Another Drain Magicka. Oh, god damn it. I forgot to drop a quick save, so now I gotta do the whole thing over again. But you know what? I should be able to just grab the spells and hit the pillar.
You have business. That... What a waste of my talents.
I'm so upset with myself that I forgot to drop a quick save. Okay, so it was frost damage, fortify magicka. Oh! I'm not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce that name. I'm sorry, but, thank you for the follow. The Kaser? Okay, I'm very sorry. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce that. I tried. But I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation. Anyway. Okay, I think I got everything. Okay, so this was... Yeah, this is fire. Should be flare. And then this was frost. Oh. And then this was damage magicka, right? Loria? Yeah, damage magicka. Okay, and then this is fortify magicka then. I really should have dropped another quick save. Because I'm stupid. But, thankfully, I used the right thing. Alright, this is a target spell, so I can just shoot it. What do you mean? What do you mean? No. Oh my god, again? For fuck's sake, dude. I hit it. Why did it not open? It's supposed to open. Oh my god. Bethesda, please. Todd Howard, why are you doing this to me? Todd Howard himself is preventing me from opening the pillar. Just let me open the pillar, man. Alright, elevate magicka, flare, snowball, sever magicka. Okay. Dropping a quick save. Okay, fire damage. You know what? Hold on. Just so that I don't have to keep opening 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now which one was this? I have Molag, so that's fire damage. I'm dropping another quick save. And then this was frost damage, right? Okay. And this is Magicka Loria. It's damage magicka. Okay. And then this is Magicka Sela. So this is Fortify Magicka. Oh my god. Third time is the charm. I'm dropping another quick save. I don't want to have to deal with that again. Ghost! Fucking ghost! I still don't... Maybe I... Alright. Like, maybe I did the fortify too early? It's the only thing I can think of. To be perfectly honest. I might have just hit fortify too early. Let me in. Haha, idiot. Yeah. Alright, now we need to get up there. I think it's just... there's a thing to activate the stairs somewhere. Oh, yep, there we go. Button. Yeah, there it goes. Ah. The hell? What's going on with the lights there? Ancient elven helmet. Oh no, he's a lich. He's gonna lich me. It's lichin' time. Why do you do the sound effect that vultures have from World of Warcraft? Like, what the fuck? Oh, hello. Push the button. There we go. Open up, open up, open up, open up.
What can I do for you?
Doug? I can't even say anything to him now. Oh, there she is.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've
Oblivion
really
waits for
found
no one.
You'd
That's
best
right,
get back to
Zanfell.
Orlov back at the Imperial
Unfortunately,
City
Oblivion's
as
gonna
soon
have
as
to wait
possible.
for me.
He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
My Oblivion Slayer
What a waste of my
is
time.
doing all the side quests before he goes to slay Oblivion. What's going on, Zanfell? How you doing today? Zanfell, have you seen the Minecraft movie? I need someone's opinion on if I should see the Minecraft movie. You have not? Aw. Bummer. That's unfortunate. I need someone's opinion on whether or not I should see it. Alright, it's nighttime. Everyone's gonna be asleep, so... I may as well go ahead and rest and get my level up. As the days go by, you're getting more pissed at how Nintendo is handling the Switch 2. Oh, what did they do this time? What did they do this time? Damn it, are there no free beds? Oh, good. That mage apprentice just woke up. Your bed is my bed now. You don't snooze, you lose. We don't own the console anymore. We have the license, quote-unquote. It's a physical thing. It's a physical console. What do they mean? The worst part is that Nintendo's going to be allowed to get away with this because it's fucking Nintendo.
Ah, Magister. I just remembered.
Like, that's the worst thing about it. It's like how Fortnite added the AI chatbot Darth Vader, and now suddenly everyone's back on the AI is cool train. Because it's Darth Vader.
You should be helping Irlav Jarol, shouldn't you?
Oh, right. I had to talk to the other dude.
Good luck with Irlav's project. What's this?
If you agree to their terms, you can't fight them in court if they break your console for unauthorized modifications.
Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure...
Goodbye.
Oh, okay, bye. I'm pretty sure they said that they could break your console for modifications on the Switch 1 as well, but it's like...
is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site.
But it's like they couldn't, you know,
which I believe you can
properly
also help
detect
resolve if you
mods
feel
and
ready
shit
for
on
it.
that either. So I think it's just,
Excellent.
I think it's just like an
You've
intimidation
become most
tactic.
reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent
Like, the thing is, like, modding a Switch 2 will probably be less common just because of how much more expensive it is compared to the original Switch.
With minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
What do I need to do?
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the
But yeah,
wrong
unfortunately, this is
questions,
just shit that
taxing
Nintendo's
her too
going to be
much
allowed to get away
vague
with
attempts to make sense of all
because,
that we
like,
know.
it's Nintendo.
Speak
Everyone
with her
will defend
specifically
them.
about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may
Physical
lead us
games
to
are just
those
key
who are
cards. We don't get to
responsible
own the games either, and they're working on preventing you from playing the same game on a different console. Okay, the game card thing was... It wasn't all of them, it was just some of them, like if they're excessively large video games. But are they actually doing the initial plan that like the Xbox One was trying to run with?
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
And then got roasted by PlayStation in an ad?
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to
Like,
find
hold
it
on, let
your
me
own.
see if I
I'm
can
swamped
find
right
the
now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not
like, let me see if I
practicing
can
it, mind you.
find
Wouldn't
the
want
video
anyone to
real
think I
quick.
was involved in
How
that sort
to
of thing.
share
I simply meant
games.
researching it.
Yeah, here it is. Official PlayStation used game instructional video. Like, keep in mind, this 11 years ago for the PS4, The description is step-by-step how to lend games to your friends. It's a 21-second video. It's a 21-second video. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit.
This is how you share your games on PS4. Thanks.
PlayStation.
Yeah, this was the ad that they put out in response to Microsoft, because Microsoft wanted to do the same thing that you're describing. Basically, what they were going to do was whenever you started up a game on the Xbox, it would generate a license for that console. And then if you try to use the disc on another console, it wouldn't have the license for it, so it just wouldn't work. So you wouldn't be able to share games with friends, you wouldn't be able to, you know, turn in games that you were done with at GameStop for, you know, $5 of in-store credit or anything like that. Like, they had announced that, and then PlayStation, a couple days later, released that video. You also heard the whole not owning the console thing happened with someone else, and it did not hold up in court. Like, as in the company lost, or the customer who filed the thing lost. I was sent to see you.
Oh, of course you were. No doubt the council is trying to get you to bother me further.
The company lost? Okay, good. So if there's a precedence for it, then Nintendo could lose
I keep telling them
the whole, you know, you don't actually own the console thing.
any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
I'm here to help.
Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that.
Well, fuck you
Unless
too,
you'd like
bitch.
to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah,
If
no,
there's
it's just,
anything specific
it's
you need,
really,
that may be
like,
more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers.
it's kind of a shame how it's just like, you know, oh, hey, here's the launch trailer for the Switch 2, and it's so hype, and it's so awesome, and then all this other, all the rest of the information comes out about the Switch 2, and it's just like, wait a minute, this fucking blows, actually.
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment.
And again, the worst thing
there's
is
one
that
obscure text
it's
that
Nintendo,
references
so
these
everyone's
gems.
going to justify and
I believe
defend
it's
it.
still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is
Even with the Switch 2 selling out,
Moon.
most likely,
I'm
it was
unclear
all
on the
scalpers.
origins of the text, but it does involve these
One can
gems
only
so
hope that it was
interesting.
just scalpers, and then
I'm
they'll be
afraid
down
you'll
like
have to find it
thousands of
yourself.
dollars
I'm so out
because
of
they won't
sorts
be
with
able to
all these
resell them.
requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. Bye.
Alright, take.
Darmina, this is my
Necromancer Moon.
most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with a shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more.
But yeah,
shall we
again,
say,
it's just
amoral
depressing
arts.
learning all the
You may take
all
that
the
with
shit
you
that they're
for now,
pulling
if
with the
you
Switch
wish.
2.
The council may have use for it.
You know,
Please
after the
ask
initial
them to return it
hype as
quickly,
hell
as I may
announcement.
need it again. Be seeing you.
It's like, God damn it, Nintendo, I can't even be excited for your games anymore because you're just so, like, you're being so awful as a company.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time?
Also heard in other news, Nintendo might be getting ready to quake in their boots with the Power World lawsuit after Pocket Pair brought up something.
Has
Oh,
Tarmina
what happened
been
with
of
that?
use in gathering information about the necromancers?
I remember you mentioning one of the things was that like they had to change it so you glide with a glider instead of your pals, because that was like, you know, something that they had to settle on in court because it was too similar to using the Pokemon or some shit.
Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon. If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the Orrery. She should be on university grounds.
Alrighty then.
Good day.
Good day.
I guess that depends on how much of my...
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, Shade of the Revenant.
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens?
Wait.
It sounds familiar.
Why isn't she speaking?
Ah, yes. Now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes.
It happened again. She's not speaking
I
again.
didn't have any more advice for him than
What's going on? Why is...
Ori in such a state of
Okay, so first one of the vendors just loses her legs, and now she can't even speak properly. She's got no lip syncing. Her mouth isn't even moving.
Perhaps it will be of use to you.
Maybe she's a ventriloquist. I don't know.
I won't take up much of your time, but I felt you should know. I've had a breakthrough.
All right. Oh.
I hope I can help.
Shade of the Revenant?
So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more proof.
When you need something, it always disappears. Aw, damn.
Several locations.
If you do manage to find it,
Dark Fissure, which I recognize.
just like post it in the Discord or something, and like ping me.
If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests,
but anything that makes Nintendo suffer, I want to hear about.
To the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided.
Alrighty. Don't you tell me to be careful. Alright. Over here. To the Dark Fissure. To the Batmobile. God, that is a lot of acrobat experience right there, and I didn't even get anything. I didn't even get a level for that. Alright, we've made it to the Dark Fissure. Neat. Alright, so you're supposed to wait until the Shade of the Revenant occurs, because that's the thing that they do in order to make the Black Soul Gems. Or you could just do this. And get his handwritten note. And then place your grand soul gems in the altar, pray for his blessing, and strike the altar with your soul trap magic. Your gems will become instruments of his divine power. Okay, and then we can leave. So it's like, yeah, you could actually do, you know, the actual mechanics of the quest, or you could just do that instead. Hey.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers.
Yeah, I was there.
So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall
Yeah,
pass the news
definitely.
on
That's
to
what
the
I
council.
saw.
Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well.
Hell yeah.
You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of conjurer.
Hell yeah.
Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
It's not June, though.
You do not yet seek out Arch-Mage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment.
Hell yeah.
Goodbye.
I still can't go in there yet. Frick. Alright, time to wait for 12 whole hours. Okay. Alright, I still can't go in there. Arch-Mage, where are you? Where art you? Arch-Mage! You really can't find it? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Where the fuck's the Arch-Mage? I'm not even allowed to go in here. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna quick save.
Greetings.
Good to see you. You know, Bye.
Greetings.
There we go. Alright, yeah, I'm
time
invisible,
that we
so
met
they
face
can't
to
see me
face, don't you
trespassing.
think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
Alright, task.
Are you prepared to begin?
Yeah.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly
You slayed
passed.
the Zoshia in Monster Hunter Wilds.
On the guild.
Did you make it to
Most of our
endgame already,
information
or are
on
you
the
still progressing
necromancers
through
has
the ranks?
come from an informant inside the cult itself, a guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks.
You have someone on the inside?
Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it
You're Hunter
has
rank
given us a
53.
sense of their scope and
Are you
power.
still, like, technically in the
Council was
story?
initially reluctant to
Or
believe
is
the
it actual,
information
like,
was reliable,
endgame content
but
now?
with recent events,
where
they
you're,
have
like,
little
farming
choice but
for
to trust it.
all the
I
decorations
fear
that you
our
need for your
informant is in
gear.
danger, and that is why I have called you here.
Go on.
The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in.
You think that
for
was the last bit of story, unless something comes
I
up?
argued against it, but
See,
eventually agreed.
I thought
to
that
maintain
too
order in the
for
Council.
like so
I
many
regret
of the
that
high level
decision,
hunts
and that is
in
why I wish to
Monster
send
Hunter
you
World, and then it was just another, like, you know, oh, we got to go track something else down. All right, we tracked it
I fear
down.
The battle mages may mistreat Mucianus.
Oh, we gotta
if they
track
do
something
not
else
mistake him
down.
for one of the
Oh, we
many
tracked it down.
necromancers no
Okay,
doubt
now
present
kill
in the
this
ruin.
newborn
I
infant.
wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University.
Now, granted, the newborn
I do
infant
not want
was
anything to go
fucking
wrong.
massive.
Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and
Can't
time
wait for
is
when
of
the
the essence.
Diachrist joins the game.
If for any
Oh my
reason they are unsuccessful, Mucianus' life will be in forfeit.
See,
You
I
must
liked
make
Monster
sure
Hunter
he
3,
is
but
safe.
I absolutely
Go now,
hated the
and
water
bring word to me
combat.
as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
Where do I need to go?
Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose
So, like, I
River,
just hope that
nearly
they make the
halfway to border of
Legaia
Elsweyr.
Chris fight better.
I'm afraid I
in
know
Wilds.
nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
No worries, there's no water combat. Phew! Good.
Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return.
Alright then.
Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
Okay, actually, this is... I'm kind of curious. How far along am I? I don't remember exactly how long this quest line is. I want to check and see. Yeah, there's like 6 more quests after this for the Mages Guild. So we're already over halfway done, the Mages Guild. So like the first hour of the next stream will probably be finishing up the Mages Guild, and then we'll go to the Shivering Isles. There is swimming though. I mean, there was sort of swimming in World, but it was just like one of those oh, excuse me. It was just one of those things where you were just like traversing between like a little shortcut. So it wasn't actually really swimming. Like it was fake swimming. So I guess it wasn't swimming at all, and I'm wrong and stupid. Oh. Oh, hey. A Spriggan. I think that might be like the first one that I've seen on this file. You're still trying to finish up the low rank weapons? Is it even worth it at that point? I'm rank 1, JK. That would mean you just started the game.
You? What are you doing here?
I was sent here.
Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others. They were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated.
Okay, let's see if this glitches out too.
There's no time to waste.
So,
follow me.
He's supposed to run ahead, trigger a trap, and then die. He did not die. Okay, so... Okay. Come on, buddy. I need to be able to continue the quest. You need to die. You need to die. I want to continue the quest. There we go. I'm not even joking. That's what you're supposed to... You're supposed to wait for him to die, so that you can continue the quest. And there's actually... Sometimes he'll just completely avoid the trap. And then you have to push him onto it in order to kill him so that you can continue the quest. It's really funny. Unfortunately, I didn't actually get the glitch. So he actually got to kill himself. Oh, they upgrade into the best version of the weapon? Oh, okay, then. Like, they don't let you just, like, start later on in the tree for it, like they do in World? Like, because in World, you could start, like, partway in the tree for it. And I think if you, upgraded the weapon, it just took slightly less materials. The armor doesn't upgrade into the best. Well, yeah, because you don't really upgrade the armor. Like, you can increase its defense, but you don't upgrade it into, like, the next set. Open up, open up, open up. Damn. These chests just don't want to be giving me the rings and the necklace that I was talking about. Oh, I'm on the wrong side, huh? Well, now, hold on. Oh, no, that's the coming back from the other side thing. It's lying to me. Damn you, quest marker. There we go. We basically hunted every monster in the game now, except for the final one that was really behind everything all along.
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left.
Oh, no.
And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now and shall be quite content here.
Not a worm thrall.
Indeed. But one does not cross the order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Yeah? How do you plan to do that? You can't see me. I'm John Cena. Get it? Cena? Because you can't see me? I'll be taking your lunch money. Alright, where's the dude? Hey.
Guess it.
Give me that. What is my equip load at? I'm at 528. Okay. So I can hold a couple, like maybe one more weapon. Oh no, not a nether lich. The nether. Flint and steel. I have to progress further into the dungeon so that I can find the chicken jockey. Shit. What's my... Okay, I can take the mace, and I should be able to hold the staff as well. Yeah, I'm at 597. Alright. Angor Magala was a fun hunt. Is he a new one, or was that the one from Rise? There's nothing I can do for him. I think you can kill him. Drop a quick save just to make sure. I put him out of his misery. Oh, the misery. Was the cause of the frenzy virus. That was Rise, right? Why is a game making me a nudist? Oh wait, shit. Where the fuck? There we go. Alright, level 99 restoration. Just one more level. And then I start spamming the alteration thing instead. First appeared in 4 Ultimate. Oh, okay. I haven't played 4 Ultimate. Or 4. I've played very few of the Monster Hunter games, honestly. Like, I played 3 because it was on sale. Like, it was on sale for like 10 bucks or something. There we go. We're a master of restoration now. And then I played World. I played a little bit of Rise. It's also considered a demi-elder? Fuck you mean demi-elder? You played? Did you? Did you really?
What news of your task? Your face looks grim.
Did you? That's what I'm asking. Not quite elder. So what? It's like the monsters in between regular normal hunts and then elder dragons.
What? By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him.
Yeah, I definitely tried to save him.
Before we continue, you...
Oh, okay.
Farewell.
I need to go talk to the other guy and get advancement. But, oh, god damn it, it's fucking 10 o'clock at night. Oh, my misery. Alright, where the fuck is the dude? Where is he? There you are.
Good day.
Advance me.
You are conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as magician.
Yay!
Your tasks now come directly from Arch-Mage Traven. Please speak with him if you're unsure what you should be doing.
Okay.
Good day.
Alright, now I'm finally not trespassing when I go in here. About damn time.
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you.
Okay, what is this
urgent
urgent
task?
task?
To begin?
I am.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council. He claims to have information that is vital to us.
Oh, is this
he has
the...
requested that you personally travel to Skingrad.
I think this is the one he wants you to deal with a nest of vampires as well as a group of vampire hunters.
I expect you to visit him
and because I'm invisible, I can just kill the vampire hunters in broad daylight.
Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
Oh wait, I need to sell my shit too. Yeah, because I'm invisible, I can just kill the vampire hunters in broad daylight. and nothing can be done about it because I'm invisible. How do you arrest an invisible man? You don't even know where he is. Alright, first. It's still not clipping through.
May I help you?
You're gonna need 200,000 what? You're gonna need to do 200,000 hunts? Or do you mean $200,000
Look
dues?
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Money? Okay. You just said well over 200,000. Oh, he doesn't. No, I gotta sell them one at a time because they're so expensive.
A good price. You need to make a better offer.
Motherfucker.
That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there.
Alright, there we go. I need to put my mage's staff in the chest.
That's more than that seems fair.
And the helmet. I forgot to put the helmet away. I've also got this robe of the conjurer. And the spell drinker amulet. What does Cruelty's Heart do? Fortify willpower and strength? I mean, I'm not getting hit by anything, so that doesn't really help.
That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold. I can't do that.
Oh. Damn it. There we go. Okay.
An excellent bargain.
Hammer has yet to disappoint you? Well, good.
That's more than I'd usually.
That just means the hammer is really good.
I can't do that.
Oh, God damn it. You and your not having enough money.
That's more than I'd.
For me to sell all my shit to you.
That's a fair.
Ice blast. Shotgun ice.
You drive a
But yeah,
hard
the hammer is a funny weapon. I really like the hammer.
You drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction.
Alright, there's... Alright, I think I sold everything that I needed to. Okay.
Come back and be seeing you.
I think I sold all the shit that I needed to. Yeah, hammer and honestly, hunting horn. Like honestly, I had a lot of fun when I did like a hunting horn playthrough of Monster Hunter World. Like I had a lot of fun doing that. I know the hunting horn is like a support weapon. But I really enjoyed like trying to hit the things with the specific attacks in order to play the proper songs to buff myself. It'd be interesting if they try and bring back Gravity Spike. What the hell is Gravity Spike? Alright, let's go ahead, deposit my mage staff, deposit the helmet, robe, the amulet. All that bone meal, all that ectoplasm. A weapon that was in Frontier? Oh, okay. Okay. Looks like that should be everything. I have 183,000 gold right now. When I finally find that shop in the Shivering Isles, I can finally buy the thing that I've been talking about. Alright, so we're going to Skingrad, right? Yeah. A little bit of a stretch. Yeah, because I think the ring in the necklace costs like 30 or 40,000 gold.
You are here to see the Count, yes?
Frontier also had tonfas. Oh, that sounds cool.
Wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
Alrighty then. Time to wait until the Count shows up. I hope he'll be able to see me. Alright, now we gotta wait for the Count. I should be spamming jumps and alteration.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Goodbye.
Oh, they did the thing! They did the thing! Yes! How are you? Fantastic. Bye. I love it. I love Oblivion's dumbass AI. It's so good. Hey, buddy. The magnet spike is actually what it's called. It's described as a heavy melee weapon with the ability to switch between slashing mode and impact mode. So, like, slash damage or blunt damage. Basically, like, between sword and hammer mode.
The Count is on his way. Please.
Oh, okay, then. Where are you, Count? Where are you, buddy? We have shit to discuss. You're not the Count. Get out of here. There he is. Hey.
Welcome, Guildmage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps.
Why?
The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
Uh-oh. What's wrong?
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that, as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, Mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all.
Yeah? What's the problem?
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Bloodcrust Cavern.
Of course it's Bloodcrust, because the stupid vampires thought there would be blood in there.
Eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know.
Alright, what about these vampire hunters?
I expect you to deal with them.
Who are the hunters?
There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eridor. He's rather good from what I understand. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. That is the folly of the young and proud. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I can't be connected with this, remember?
All right, never mind.
Very well. I shall await your return.
What makes it different from the Switch Axe and Charge Blade is it can use most of its moveset in either form. It can fire a small magnetic sphere, allowing to pinpoint any part of the monster. I was gonna say, that kind of almost sounds like... I think it's the Switch Axe? Or maybe it's the Gun Lance I'm thinking of. The one that allows you to attach, like a little explosive to the monster. And then hit it with a move to just explode for massive damage.
Whoa.
I actually don't remember what weapon that is. I'm gonna be real. I'm actually having a brain fart. I don't remember what weapon that is that I'm thinking of. Alright, where is the dude? Where is he? Where's he hiding? In broad daylight? I knew it.
Oh, no. Not another one. Citizen of... Skingrad? Please be advised that I'm here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
Yeah, that's right.
You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of... Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once.
I have some questions.
What is it you want to know?
Where are you looking?
I've got my men scattered all over town. Shamar's up by the statue, Vontus is out in the high pasture, and Karsten has the town exit near the castle covered.
Ah, interesting.
If you say so.
Thank you for the information.
Watch your back, citizen.
I appreciate it. Don't worry, I will watch my back. But there's no one to watch yours. What the fuck? Get back here. Get back here and let me murder you, you bastard. Okay, that's it. Oh, he got stopped by the guard. The guard stopped him from running away. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Alright, well, if they're actually going to be smart enough to run away... Come here, you. Oh, he got away. Damn it. Come back here. Oh, he's going to a guard to try and report me, but he can't. He can't, because he can't see me.
May you rest in peace.
He was trying to run to a guard to report me. That's what was going on. But because I'm invisible, he can't report me. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, so now we follow him. He's gonna go to the guard. And then... Goodbye.
Body's still warm. Looks like there's a killer about.
Goodbye. There's a killer on the loose. We need to be... We need to keep an eye out. Oh... The way he said it just makes you more... Oh, was that about the vampire hunter? Alright, so now... Oh, wait, no. That's the wrong one. I need a alteration XP. Okay. I thought they were standing on top of the horse and T-posing. Oh my god, the frames. Die. Bleh. Fuck you, die. Thy end is now. Crush. Prepare thyself. Alright, now we gotta go to Bloodcrust Cave and kill the vampires. At the very least, we're gonna be able to finish Oblivion before before Night Rain comes out. Like, even if Shivering Isles, Knights of the Nine, and the main quest all take us 2 streams each, that's only gonna be, like, that's gonna be less than a week of streaming. So we'll have plenty of time in between once we're done with this. And when, when Night Rain comes out. Alright, here we are. Bloodcrust Cavern. Speaking of, have they ever... Hold on, I need to check something real quick. I want to check and see if they uploaded a video about the Executor, for Night Rain yet. Because, like, they showed it off in the overview trailer, but they just didn't talk about it at all. It was like, yeah, here's the Executor. Okay, moving on. No, the latest thing is about the Guardian. You know, one of the characters that you play in the fucking demo. Okay, so we've got videos for Iron Eye, Duchess, Raider, Recluse, and Guardian, it looks like. So I'm pretty sure Executor is the last one that they have to do a video for. Although the time in between the Guardian and the previous Night Rain character video was 3 weeks. So what, are we just not going to know what the Executor does until the day of release? Like, come on, guys. What the hell? Why you gotta be like that? I just want to know about all the classes in the game that I want to play that uses a class-based system. Right, give me that bow. Short Sword of Saturn. Shattering. Yeah, the shattering blow. Look out, he's casting his shattering blow. He's gonna shatter you.
Good day.
Goodbye. Oh. Hello.
I don't even know what a will-o'-the-wisp is.
I don't even know what a will-o'-the-wisp is. You are a... Why aren't you wearing shoes? What is going on with my game? Why do the NPCs refuse to wear shoes?
Be seeing you.
What's going on with this game? I'm so confused. Like, hold on. Yeah, okay, he's wearing, like, clothing shoes. Oh, good grief, dude. Alright, come on. Oh, chest. Glass longsword. What's my... Okay, I can have another, like, 150 pounds.
Thanks for asking.
Fantastic.
Goodbye.
They did the thing again. Oh, hello. You weren't here earlier.
Must have...
Dagger of Blizzards. Alright, where's the last one? I think there's maybe one more? One or two more? Another chest. Weak potion of healing. Lovely.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Here they are.
Goodbye. Nothing to worry about, I guess. Damn.
Oh, there's another one. Short sword of the glacier. And a Daedric cuirass. There we go. I have taken care of all of the vampires. How much more? I can hold 35 more pounds. Okay, and now I can hold 10 more pounds. I guess I'll just take the mithril greaves so I can sell them. Although, hold on. I could, yeah, get rid of that. And then take the glass cuirass. That'll work. It's more money that way. Anything hiding in here? Daedric helmet. Yeah, I might be able to drop something else here. I need to lose 5 pounds. Yeah, the mithril greaves. Yeah, just get rid of that. That worked out perfectly, actually. I still don't have... I haven't seen either of the rings or the necklace that I want to get. But again, I think I'll just have to, like, constantly refresh the one shop in whatchamacallit, in Shivering Isles. Because the stuff should show up in that shop. Like, I think you can just get, like, random, like, magic items to appear in the shop. Ah, well, damn it. It's 8 o'clock, so he's asleep. Mother Hubbard. Now I gotta wait 13 whole hours. Ugh. All right. You.
You have completed your tasks for the Count, have you not? Then, please, wait here while I inform him.
Thank you. I'm just gonna jump in place while I wait for you, if that's okay. I don't care if it's not okay. I'm gonna do it anyway.
You seek my help? I'll buy sweet rolls from Salmo the baker any day.
Now I just gotta wait for the Count to show up again.
One
One dead vampire hunter. Two dead vampire hunters. Three dead vampire hunters. Four dead vampire hunters.
By the gods. Sure, be seen.
Alright, where is he? Where's Dracula? Where's Dr. Acula? Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh my god, I completely messed up my
The Count
hand
is on his
placement.
way. Please remain here and be patient.
Alright, I'm gonna jump in place though. Oh, I can level up again. Woo! Yeah, there he is. Hi, Mr. Cunt. I mean Count.
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you.
Alright, information.
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call.
What
While
acquaintance?
I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Mana Marco has returned.
Oh no, Mini Marco.
Invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either.
Alright, thanks.
Return to your guild and prepare yourself accordingly.
Thanks, Anus. Alright, time to go back to the guild and let the Arch-Mage know that Mini Margaret is showing back up. Apparently they added him in Elder Scrolls Online, and they tried to make him look, like, super intimidating and badass. When it's, like, in Oblivion, he kind of looked like a goober, at least in the original. He looks a little better in the remaster, but in the original version of Oblivion, he just looked like a goober. Hey.
What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count
Hey,
Hasselhoff?
Manic Marco is showing up.
What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed.
Oh, I get it.
I
It's
had,
grave
perhaps
news
foolishly,
because he's a
believed that
necromancer.
necromancy was
I
all but
get
stamped
jokes.
out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives. My attention is focused on the council right now. I will need you soon enough. I need more time.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait for 24 hours and hope that he gets done with the council. It's okay, I've spoken with the council. That's why I'm glaring at you unblinkingly right now. I can't do that shit, man. I had the fan blowing on me at that point.
My attention is focused on the council right now.
Ah, motherfucker.
Greetings to you.
Maybe I have to talk to the dude and get advancement first.
Well met.
Why don't you turn around and face me, asshole?
You do not yet quite.
No.
You too.
Alright then. Alright, time to wait another 24 hours. Unless I think you might actually have to wait like 3 days in order to progress further into the Mages Guild. Because technically the 3 days would be the time that he needs in order to talk to the council about taking Manny Marco seriously. Although, let me try again just to see.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Have you ever...
The council is in complete disarray at
There
the
we
news
go.
of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
Yeah, sure thing.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss, given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything.
I don't think this quest is super
Come
long,
see me when you've spoken to Jean.
so we'll do this one, and then probably, like, call it for today. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jean was like one of the like newer people to be in charge of a Mages Guild hall. So you're like, oh, let me just go ahead and see what's going on. It's been a while since I've been back here. I wonder what's going on. What could possibly have happened? Surely nothing bad. Oh dear. It appears to be on fire. And everyone is dead. Blech. Yeah, okay, we got... I don't think there's anyone in here. Yeah, no. Alright, so then we go down here. Oh, Volano is dead. No, the prankster. The prankster's dead. I can't believe it. It was just a joke. It was just a prank, bro. You're going a little too far, Manny Marco. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Alright. Oh, hello. Yeah, so now we gotta go around while clearing out all the ghosts and shit.
Come out wherever you are. What have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left.
Again?
You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now.
Yeah, are you sure about that? Are you sure?
He was here a second ago.
Get the fuck back. Stop walking away from me, asshole. You're just casually walking away from me, like...
Are they gone? I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. Could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. Kill them all. Just slaughter them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms.
King of Worms?
I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Bolonaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and he... well, it looked like he sucked out Bolonaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. And he looked right at me and screamed. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Arch-Mage Draven.
Okay, then.
It's not safe here. Leave before he comes back.
Bye, Jaskar. Oh, well, you don't get a quest update. I just get to steal your gold. That's kind of messed up. Alright, so now we leave, and we go back to the Arch-Mage. I think that's all the quest is. Like, it's just kind of like an oh shit moment. And like that guild hall is just gonna stay like that for the rest of time now. Like, it's never going to be put out. It's just always going to be on fire. Oh, god damn it. Holy shit, dude. Who the fuck's driving around like that at 10 o'clock at night? Alright. Hey, buddy.
Any word from Jean in Bruma?
Yeah, she's dead.
He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manimarco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed.
Why are you smiling
We'll
then?
need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you. Farewell.
Alright. I'm going to go ahead and sell my shit, and then we're going to level up. And then I'm going to call it for today. We'll go to the market district. Purchase a horse to travel faster. Yeah, but you won't level your acrobatics or your athletics. So don't do that, actually. Alright, let me see if I need to repair anything. Just my dagger. Just the dagger. Oh, damn it, still no clipping.
A pleasure to...
Alright, let's go ahead and sell our shit. bow of lightning, claymore of storms,
deal.
the storm that is approaching,
That seems a
provoking
fine
black
transaction.
clouds in isolation.
That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. An excellent... You've made a good bit of gold.
I know I have.
That's a good deal.
I've made plenty of bits of gold. I have $207,000 dues now.
That's a fair deal. You drive. That's an excellent bargain.
Alright, and then, yeah, I just need to put the other stuff in, what you call it. Yeah, I just need to put the rest of my stuff in the,
Good day.
in storage chest. Alright. So we'll go ahead, we'll go level up. And then we'll call it for tonight. Jumping, sprinting, and fighting decreases your fatigue. Oh no! What'll I do with no fatigue? Oh, some NPCs did the thing again. How are you? Okay, bye. Later. Alright, ectoplasm and vampire dust. Okay. And then we sleep. And then I think I need to wait like another day or two. We'll do that at the beginning of I'll do that like while I've got the stream starting next time. All right. And there we go. Okay. So, that's going to be it from me for today. We will be back with more Oblivion tomorrow. We're going to go ahead and finish up the Mages Guild, because we're very close to the end of it, actually. Yeah, we've got 4 quests left for the Mages Guild, actually. And then after that, we can start working on the Shivering Isles. And hopefully, once I get to the Shivering Isles, I can actually get the things that I've been talking about and do a new build that doesn't revolve around me being invisible the whole time. Like, maybe then I can actually get the, get some new enchantments and get myself some, what you call it? Some Fortify Magicka stuff. And then I can show you how silly custom spells are. I mean, I've already got 2 goofy spells with the weakness to everything. And then the 200 damage spell, which I can actually eventually, once I get the Fortify Magicka stuff, I could add shock to that as well. And I'll turn, you know, a 300 damage spell into like a 900 damage spell. It'll be really funny. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for tonight. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you for watching. Have a great rest of your day, evening, or night, whatever it is where you are. And as always, make sure you take care of yourselves, alright? Alrighty then. Peace.